and um, one, one, one. Good afternoon, friends. It is that time again. It is that time again. It is that time again. For some reason, my voice is really, really quiet, and I'm echoing, and I think it is really strange. Really quiet. Okay, that explains it. I'm echoing. All right. Trying to figure out why I was hearing stuff on the desktop audio. It's because I'm echoing any noise it's making through my microphone. Yeah. If I mute this while I'm setting up, I'll forget to unmute myself. I don't know how many times that has happened so far, and at least I recognize that it is a thing that happens. I don't want to repeat it. Anyway, good afternoon, everyone. My name is Dana, and I am your host today on an adventure through World of Warcraft. I am planning on working on my rogue today. We were in the Jade Forest of Pandaria, and I started working Panda this week, figuring I could level some of my characters there, get more characters up to level 50 so that when I start doing the new Shadowlands content, that I will be able to work on the Shadowlands content for a while. It was epically pointed out to me that 1 week of streaming is probably not going to get me all the way through Panda. Well, the Pandaria stuff is pretty cool. I want to gather as many of the battle pets as I can. I'm still working on the battle pet achievements. Now, normally Thursdays is for garrison work in Janor. I'm kind of stuck on getting characters up to level 50. I want to get into the Shadowlands area. I want to start getting that stuff completed with multiple characters. So it's Gonna take some time to get some characters leveled. My mage is 43, so she's pretty close. But my rogue, however, is not that high of level. So if I can spend time working on her to try to get her to 50, it'll be really, really helpful. Anyway, I've got the game open and gonna switch out to World of Warcraft here. Turn on my fan. It is really hot in the house right now. Somebody apparently didn't turn the air conditioning on all day today. I don't understand why. We have this red flag warning, heat warning here. It's been mid to high 80s. Still kind of gross, hot, and stuff. Well, let's get this thing switched over. Alright, there's my teleshadow. Alright, we are running a little behind because we're getting all of our things all together and straightened out and ready to go. I was still asleep. And sinuses are not happy today. What am I forgetting? So take some. There we go. And take some meds for sinus headache. And then we'll be. Oh, look, it's raining in Pandaria. That's fun. I have sinus meds, daily vitamins, and ibuprofens. Alright, what are we doing now? We only have 3 minutes left on our poison, so let's poison some more of our blades. 22 minutes off on our food. We've got 12 out of 29 of the battle pets in the Pandarian area. Got a few of those Tuesday. There's something sticky on my floor. Probably the soda that I opened yesterday that exploded all over the place. They seem to do that a lot for me. It's like every soda says, "Oh look, someone shook me up last week. We gotta still be shooken." Yay, that wouldn't. Whoops. You. Alright. It decided it was gonna bubble up. We don't want it to bubble up. Alright. Pandaren Cub Free Twins. Oh, that place again. The place over here where my paladin died a couple times. Yeah, we're looking forward to going there. Ha. Oh, that could be a problem. My glasses were on sideways. Alright, looks like we had a couple new follows last night. Okay. Alright, luckily, as Rogue, we can sneak over there. Doesn't mean we'll be able to continue doing a bunch of sneaking once we actually get there. Alright, we're gonna kill 15 of the horde. Pretty sure these eyeballs are gonna see me, because that's what the eyeballs do. Am I missing a quest? Blow stuff up? Or do I have to get some of the children saved before I can blow stuff up? Ooh. What was that? It's plate. Death Spite Breastplate. Okay. This is stuff we sell. This is stuff we auction. Okay. Aw, you have a cute little pajama outfit on. Nope, not gonna let you do a shadow bolt on me. Those things are unpleasant.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range. far away.
Ah. Feed. Absorb? Why are we absorbing?
I need to get closer.
Alright, I gotta kill some more hordes. I guess it means I'm traveling in here. Alright, this might not have been the best choice. Yeah. I probably could have done that a little better, with a little less death. I'm not a paladin. I shouldn't have just jumped in there without stealthing. You know. Nah. Let's go re-inhabit my body.
I need a target.
That was not what I wanted to do! Shit. Why am I not attacking it? I am in combat. But I'm not in combat. Oh, just a little imp minion, huh? What the? Oh. Alrighty, everybody. This is me trying to be stealthy this time. I am fully healed again. I haven't eaten yet, but hmm. My keyboard sticking is driving me nuts. The O key is the worst one right now. And not just does it want to type 18 O's for me, but it just I really am considering putting my keyboard in the dishwasher when I'm done with the computer for the day tonight. All right, our death count now is up to 2, right? Let's see if I can manage to eat something over here that gets. Can't eat the peanut chicken yet. Two, one, go. Alright. Hide again. We need to kill 8 more. Horde. Stop zapping me with shit. Yeah, that really wasn't gonna do enough. Alright, death count number 3. Maybe I should choose a different tactic. Well, hello there. I'm not playing Smotar. Maybe I shouldn't use that line as a greeting for people. How are things going today? Someone left a message saying that you had gotten new equipment today. Equipment. Equipment. Oh, goodness. At the times that I've used it, There are those little fizzy drop-in things that you put in a cup, and you put your things in the cup, and you let it be fizzy. Oh hell, I have to like be alive before I start attacking things. Goodness gracious. There we go. I didn't understand why I couldn't sneak up on the guy and kill him. Oh goodness gracious. But those particular things that fizz, I think they do a really good job of cleaning. Um, but they kind of smell while they're doing it, and um, they're minty. Now, if I'm gonna take the time to clean, those are probably still the best choice because they do a fairly good job of getting the parts clean that are important. I think there are specialty ones for if there are metal pieces, but I am not sure. Yeah, it does make sense. Um, I go without my equipment for a little bit of time and don't even think about it, and then suddenly, oh, yeah, I was supposed to, you know, be paying attention to that, and I really think I missed a quest. Wow, dramatic death.
I need to get closer.
Yeah, I'm running back to town to see if I missed a quest because there's a, a third quest in this area where I target the bad things and they bomb them from afar. So I'm trying to figure out if I missed something. I did. There's exclamation point. Mm-hmm.
At ease, soldier. Goodbye.
Yep. All right, and it looks like I am almost level 32. Honestly, yours is different than mine is. Um, in the sense of what it does and what all is used in its creation and making and why it's there. Um, I would say go for a week, slowly get used to it, and then go for a couple days without it. Um, being sore because it's there. Um, that's not that's not new. That's kind of expected. But if you don't take it out, if you leave it in 24/7, you're you're not going to have a lot of a chance to heal from that initial uncomfortableness and pain. Um, it took me years to heal completely, especially since I would take them out. I wouldn't use them for a while, and then uh, um, uh, my my mouth would get damaged because I ate something that was um, not good for my gums, and then they get all swollen and uncomfortable again. And it was an epic cycle
You're too
of
far away.
not doing what I'm supposed to do. um, Explosions. So, um, even the getting in new ones, the dentist looked at me and he was like, "Your mouth hasn't healed yet." And it's not that my mouth hasn't healed; it was that that I kept taking them out, and I would re-damage. Um, all right, I am. Don't I have a button that? Nope, it's okay. You just. Whoa! I was auto running there. I'm gonna die again, and I'm not happy about it. You suckers won't let me hide. Guess I got a little too close to bombard all the the imps. All right, what is this death count for? Yeah, I hear that. You don't want to sleep with it in because um, you can't control what you're doing with your mouth while you're asleep. Keith would grind his teeth while he slept. They suggested a retainer, and yeah, trying to keep a little kid with a retainer in. Alright, we're gonna go over here. One or two guards at a time, I seem to be able to handle it.
I need a target.
Learn not to get too close to the edge of the sun. And the beholder's like, I'm out! See you later, dudes. uh, yeah, I kind of consider it like contact lenses. You don't want to leave those in overnight because they can cause a bunch of damage. But um, some days it's easier to
It's too far away.
yeah, let's not stand in the area of effect thing. You know, should have learned this one by now. But jump up there. That's not cool.
I need to get closer.
Ah! All right. That would be number 5. Or is it 6? I need to sneak up and get rid of that mage that's right there in the corner. This one here. And then I can fight him over here. I think that's a good idea. So it's like, wait until he's over there. Shit. Yep. Hello, dude.
I'm out of range.
Alright. So, I didn't die that time. Luckily, there weren't two other dudes there beating up on me as well. So, whew. Okay. Something in my eye and it's uncomfortable. Health low. Yeah, you think? Whew. Yay. Hey there, Zoe.
You got something that needs fixing?
Nope, I got something I've already fixed.
What you need?
Yay,
You
32!
got something to report? I got the right tool for the job. What you need? You got something to report?
Alright, I have no idea if I'm gonna actually be able to clean up this guy or not. I have 2 minutes. I don't think stealth is actually gonna help me in here.
Alliance hero! Let's see how you fight without a flying warship to cover your back! There's something about this land you don't understand. Burn, Alliance scum! Burn!
I'm stunned.
This land will be your grave.
Too far away. I don't have a target.
King's mercy. What happened here? What was that thing?
Your foe was overwhelmed by a dark energy we call the Sha. It thrives on negative emotions, such as doubt. It has been many years since I have seen it manifest so dramatically.
I am not surprised. The Horde are monsters. We are here on a peaceful rescue mission. Will you help us?
I have seen your Sky Fortress. Your people have an interesting notion of peace.
Left to their own devices, the Horde will overwhelm your land. Will you not help us fight them?
We are not afraid to fight. Our warriors, while few in number, are extremely skilled.
Thank you.
But we
I
will
was
not
expecting another death.
participate in
I
this
honestly was expecting to
genocidal
die.
bloodbath
But because
of
I
yours.
learned to jump
Your
from
conflict
the
will
last
have
fight,
immense consequences
this fight was a
here.
little
Do
bit
not
easier to
bring
keep up
your war
to the guy.
these shores.
and using the fact that I'm hitting the mutilate to get combo points. As soon as I have combo points, I used poison, and then go back. I hit the marked for death, and it automatically generates 5 combo points. Then I hit the bleed attack, the rupture, and if I keep trying to do the bleed attack and the poison attack, those are damage over time. So even if I'm not right next to him, cutting and slashing and trying to mutilate his backside, I'm still doing damage to him because of the bleed attacks and the poison attacks. And that has been basically my combination of things to do with my rogue.
Keep your eyes open.
That has been um, basically the best plan. Versatility or crit? I want crit. It rare upgrade.
I'm counting on you.
So it's my heirloom head wrap or cap or whatever you want to call it. 11 armor, 9 agility, 14 stamina, and 8, it looks like, skill points, whereas the heirloom one, 18 skill points, where the heirloom one has 19 skill points. So for right now, the heirloom one is just a hair better. Also, because I get set bonuses, the rested experience, the regeneration that I get, and then the burst of knowledge is kind of helpful too. So for right now, my heirloom stuff is still better. Hey, we get to fly out of here instead of having to work our way back out. Well, it's not hard for me, it's stealthy, but... Why in the world? Stupid little beholder. I get you, my pretty. Going down. Oh, fall 65 yards without dying. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's a good achievement to have, huh? Oh, it must be inside. Okay. It's like an herb. I can grab an herb. Alright, maybe I can't. That's fine. Okay, so I'm already like 2/3 of the way to the next level even. So that was kind of a nice turn of quests in battle there. Now I'm high enough level I can eat the peanut chicken.
This is the most powerful ship in the fleet. Thank you for your hospitality, Mayor. I assure you, you're doing the right thing.
You may give these soldiers quarter at your discretion, but we are not choosing sides. This conflict is little more than a race war. Their hatreds would engulf this land. We will have no part in this. I
What's
must
the
go.
situation?
There are others who have landed on our northern shores.
Show them what we're made of.
Right. Try not to get killed by the monkeys. Gotcha.
Looking to buy?
Pounded rice cake. Haste for an hour. Critical strike or haste. Ooh, that's a tough call. Oh yeah, the
days bring you
upgrades
joy.
for the heirloom things. They don't actually increase the armor value. They increase how high of a level you can get to with the heirloom still being effective. I did that when I very first came back after the 4 years. I had a lot of money on me, and I think my heirloom for the cap was only 1, or it was 0 out of 5. So I spent a lot of money upgrading them to 3 out of 5, but not just like the cap. I actually went through and did a lot of the items to 2 or 3, specifically so that I could have the heirloom things for longer while I'm leveling. And then I went and purchased the maps. Now the maps are a toy, but you buy them through the heirloom vendor. Collection toy. Let's see, there it is. The scouting map. This is so obviously I got the scouting map for the Eastern Kingdoms. It gives me all the flight points for the Eastern Kingdoms, and it will give me the Eastern Kingdoms for Horde as well. Now, I was trying to decide, which one did I want? I want the Eastern Kingdoms, I want Kalimdor, I want Northrend, I want Panda. Well, you can only buy these toy maps for the areas that you have done the exploration achievements. And like here in Pandaria, I don't have all the exploration achievements for this area. And being able to go to every location, I never got that achievement for this area. Obviously, I didn't do this area. So the whole thought that I could buy maps. Now, each of these maps is 10,000 gold. It's a pretty penny, but if you have done all the achievements and you are making a new character, grabbing a map so you don't actually have to run there and get the flight point each time. It's an amazing ability to just use. I think that, let's see, the fly person is back across this bridge. I think you. um. Goodness gracious. Uh. Having to breathe there for a second. Not easy. Okay, now that I can feel I can breathe. I believe that I have access to all the flight points in Pandaria.
Greetings, Wanderer.
Oh, no, I don't. Alright, so I do on my paladin. That's weird. Okay. I know that the achievement, the exploration achievement, I thought was required to be able to have flying um, in this area, but I don't remember that either. Uh, Back when you had to earn your flying skills. Um, I'm not against having all the exploration achievements. Um, I never planned on making a panda racial character, so it didn't. It never really felt like I needed um, to do the exploration here. Um, I'm really not sure why my paladin had all of the flight points, because I really didn't do a lot here on my paladin either. Hmm. I don't know. Um,
Next
Probably
one is on
after
me.
stream one day. Um, just so that we're not stressing people out about you know, not having conversation or not actually doing fighting while we're on the stream. It's I know people want to see the exciting stuff. I want to go fishing. There's a big drastic difference in what I think people want to see on stream and what I actually want to do. You know, slightly different things. So I wonder, does that goods vendor doesn't repair, does she?
My goods are crafted with
No, she
great
does
care.
not.
Farewell.
Hmm. Hey, look, it's the wreck of the Vanguard. Don't throw your bananas at me, mister.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
What do you mean get closer? He's standing right there. Hmm. Hmm. Damn it. I don't like it when I have multiple things attacking me all at the same time. That sucks. And I don't think I should go that way either. This is back in the area where they would let you fly back to your corpse. Oh, there's a lot of them running around. Oh. Alright. Mount. Next question. Do I have the mammoth mount? Traveler Tundra's mammoth. There we go. Now he's on my bar. I honestly didn't know if I actually had him or not. I really wasn't sure. Did I take the time to make that one, to do that one, to, you know. Was I paying attention enough back then? Apparently I was. Travel search? Alright, now I've eaten.
I need a target.
Oops. I'm gonna upgrade my poison. Just to make sure. Let's grab battle elixir really quick.
It's too far away.
Stop hitting me. All right. One more clue I have to find. Yeah, that didn't work. Do I have to find a dead bodyguard or something? It's up above. Oh yeah, that guy.
I'm out of range.
I need to stop getting slice and dice accidentally.
I don't have a target.
Still have to kill 6 more. Ew. Obviously not here on the ship.
I don't have a target.
Okay, I need 4 more. All right. Critters.
I need to get closer. It's too
Two more. Ah, goodness gracious.
I'm out of range.
Alright, I gotta switch those. I can't do that while I'm stunned? There we go. Let's get out of the out of the fighting area. Shocking 10-player. Subtraction 10-player. The construct quarter 10-player? Alright, mammoth.
All prices here are reasonable.
Heal my shit. I mean, I need to not be in damaged armor. Striped melon is a crafting agent. Okie dokie. These herbs. Scarlet begonias. I really don't need the plum wine. Okay. We will have our skinning knife and our herbalist spade, fishing pole. Alright. We got plenty of room for stuff. Alright. Ah, I got an itch inside my ear. Okay. Alrighty, today. Oh no, don't apologize for doing stuff in guild while I am on the air. I basically will point out to that it's happening, that there are achievements being gotten
Pleased to meet you.
while I'm online, and that makes people
Right.
look and go, "Oh, your guild
Off
is
and
actually
away.
active. That's
Nice seeing
awesome."
you.
And don't apologize for that. This is actually a good thing to have things going on that's not just me. We talked about having my my video over top of the chat window, I guess is what it's called, so that no messages when they come up that might not be appropriate for all ages don't get seen by everybody. It also means that other people who are getting achievements in the guilds don't get seen. So announcing, hey, look, someone just got this guild achievement. It's pretty cool. to me seems appropriate thing to give you a little bit of recognition for being being on and doing stuff. I mean, activity is never a bad thing. Never a bad thing. All right, do I have a jumping spider? I do have a jumping spider. All right. Whoa. Oh, I'm like, why am I stuck? There's a fence hiding behind the bush. Wow. Alright, jumping spider is level 24. The things that I have out are also level 24. Let's go ahead and fight a jumping spider. Hi there, cutie. Alright, it says jumping spider has been upgraded. I apparently do not have a garden moth. So we're gonna try to capture the garden moth. Now I'm using low-level pets so that they actually get experience to level while I'm trying to capture new things. The whole reason for attacking the jumping spider for a pet battle was to see if there was something else that would come with the jumping spider that I didn't have, like the garden moth, which is a flying creature. We're going to, of course, digs and digs. I'm going to switch out to my wasp. It used to be that you would have to use every pet in your group if you wanted them to get experience. If I just killed and captured everything with my little spiderling, I wouldn't be getting the experience for the fight with the marmot and the wasp. Now, things seem like they're a little different because even when a pet dies, it's still been getting experience. And that's never been what happened in the past. It's always been if the pet dies, it doesn't get any experience from the fight. And it's a little weird to me because it's new, it's different. Is it something that they changed for people who weren't getting experience or weren't able to level their pets? Don't know. Oh, I believe I looked it up right before I started the stream. But I think that I was 2.87 views per stream. So you have to have 3 views per stream to start getting paid for it. So you have to have 3 concurrent viewers in order to become an affiliate. Now, I kind of like the idea to be an affiliate because that would make me want to put the what do you call it? I would be able to set up um, funding easier. Basically, if people wanted to subscribe, if people wanted to um, share biddies, people wanted to get things, stickers and whatnot, I would, be able to. Okay, that one's a 25. I need to have level 25 ones on me then. Switch out that one. The, the I don't want to start making people pay for things like stickers or emotes or having people like pay money to make me hydrate, um so those are cute things to do um if we uh are not an affiliate. How are people going to pay to have me hydrate, Ooh, a masked tanuki. We're gonna get that guy. That guy right there. That little fluff ball right there. Okay. I didn't switch out my spiderling. It's okay. Yeah. Well, I thought that channel points were only available when you were an affiliate. I didn't think channel points were something that you could that you have. Oh. Okay. I really wasn't sure how channel points work because I don't see them on my own channel, obviously, when I'm watching my own stream. And I have been um, uploading all of my streams to my YouTube channel. I have a YouTube channel specifically for streaming, and I put the link in on my channel so that if people wanted to watch the streams, they could. But not being an affiliate, they will only save the streams in Twitch for 1 week. So I have 1 week to either upload it somewhere else or make a highlight reel. No! The cage never works on the first try. Or the second try, for that matter. Oh, I missed him again. Yay! That my character jumping and yay! Yeah, just a matter of turning them on, huh? Alright. Okay. We're going. Where are we going? We have leopard tree frog and another grove viper. So my dusk spiderling has reached level 25. Yay! Alright, so and then I picked up the masked tanuki. So we look at it. I'm up to 444 total pets. Ow. I smacked my head here. Or smacked my headset with my hand. So let's go achievements, pet battles, collection. Okay, I honestly thought here was where it told me collect 400 unique pets. I'm at 349 unique pets. So I need 50 more for that achievement. 51 more for that achievement. I know that seems weird. I have 444 pets and 349 unique pets. But, you know, obviously some of them, I have 3 fishies now. Or 2 fishies now, I'm not sure. But, you know, some of them I have multiples of. I don't want to keep multiples of them, but I have them. So leveling here, raise 30 pets to level 10. Raise 30 pets to level 25. I now have 25 pets at level 25. How many stuff? uh, um, I don't think I have the stuffed Elix. I think I have the pink, pink pachyderm or something like that. Hi there, Dodge. Oh my goodness gracious, that is a lot. Holy moly. Wow. Anyway, I have not raised a pet of every family to level 10. It's my understanding that you can't just get a flying pet that's level 25. You actually have to level it up. Like if you grab a level 9 flying and you level it up to level 10, that's when it counts. I'm missing 2, the flying and the undead. Oh yeah, there's the Elix plushie. Yeah, I don't think I even have it. I'm not even sure what I need to do to get it. If you get it to 25, they go 15k on the auction house each. Yeah. Let's see. Pumpkin pet from Halloween. Pumpkin pet, pumpkin pet. What in the world is he called again? I need to get the cat, the black cat. From Halloween, but I already have the sinister squashling. Oh, that's by level. Yeah. Sort by name. S S S F G H I all the way down to S. Come on, a little faster. Yeah, that one. Boop. Yep, my cute little squashling. My cute little squashling is only level 6. kind of the same level my fishy is. But I also have this guy.
Sunflower.
Sunflower? Oh, yes. Remembering how to do the singing sunflower quest. That one was fun. Back when I was very much into Plants vs. Zombies. Sunflower. Hello, sunflower. Da-da-dee-dee-doo. Yeah, it literally just started singing. Alright, switch it back to sort by level, and then we will go back up to, I mean, I could keep Slithering Brown Scale. Albatross is my one emergency one, just in case all the other ones are getting beat up. Alright, Grove Viper. I already have one of you, but some of your friends may be different. Hello. Hello there, puppet. Puppet. Ooh, that's a blue garden moth. Okay, we're gonna try to get this garden moth. Auto mod. Yeah. Oh, it says add permitted term. No, it highlighted the whole thing in the butt. It highlighted that whole section, not just the BUTT part. Yes, it was very much a pain in the butt back in the day. I don't know if I got it after the bug was repaired or before the bug was repaired. I think there was something about a bug. Not sure. I know that I need to get the black cat. So that's gonna be my goal for the Halloween upcoming Halloween events. As soon as I get second monitor, oh, killed my. I should have done the other pet. Oh, hit me hard from the get-go. I see how it is. Alright, is he down low enough yet? Yes. Ugh. Oh, come on. I don't want the Okay. I didn't want the thing to kill him. Yay! Alright. You're gonna kill my wasp too, aren't you? Run! Ah! Okay. There we go. Yes, yes, the feline familiar. That's what I need. I've captured the rare garden moth. Yay! Alright. Garden viper. There you are. Let's see. Did anything level up? Does not look like anything will level up. Well, see, this is the first time this has popped up in a while. Asking me if I really wanted to continue this fight since I won't be. None of these things is something that I haven't captured already. I always switch out so that something doesn't kill my little snake. Alright, we're gonna do this so it hurts both of them. So basically just doing this fight for the leveling of the low level pets. We're gonna switch out to the other kit. This is such a pretty one. I don't understand why I hadn't leveled it yet. There we go. $840. Okay. Got another jumping spider. Is that going to take 8 minutes to 5 more minutes to cool down? Alright, let's switch out the ones that aren't healed. The jumping spider is beast. Wild upgrades. Jumping spider, jungle darter, or shrine fly. Their jungle darter and the shrine fly are the same level, meaning they're both poor quality. Let's go for the shrine fly. Just because, you know, random choice there. I don't know. Alright. Okay. That was kind of funny. The combination of this rip bleed attack causes the target to bleed for 5 rounds. And then this one, called Blood in the Water, deals extra a ton of damage and it always hits if the target is bleeding. I like keeping the combinations on my pets. I like, you know, making things so that they combine with each other. That is very effective attack, and I think I really like this. However, because this is a flying creature and that's an aquatic creature, the new pet, the shrine fly, will do more damage, so I should switch out the shrine fly. I should switch out from the scuttler to my own frog, which is also an aquatic pet. Good job. Way to think that out, Dana. Honestly, I just needed to do damage with the croaker, the frog, to be able to have it get the experience from being a part of the battle. I don't want to do that much damage. Alright. See if we can capture this one while he's mothballing itself. Silk cocoon. Okay. Miss. Come on. Again. Yay. Oh my goodness gracious. Alright. I leveled up from doing pet battles. I'm level 33. Yeah, who said pet battles are not worth it? I'm sure someone said it. What did I get? Crippling poison. Coat your weapons with a non-lethal poison that lasts 1 hour. Each strike has 30% chance to poison the enemy, slowing movement speed for 60% for 12 seconds. Alright. Okay, it stacks on my poison. So do I want to slow their movement speed or do 200 nature damage? Ooh. I think we're going to stick with the same poison for now. But it's good to know that I have another poison type. Alright. Achievatron! Alright. I really like the kelp one. I'm gonna work on that. Wonder where I got the inland croaker from. Because the cold-based aquatic creature, pretty cool. Yeah, let's just keep those ones and do some more pet battles. We've got jumping spider, jungle darter. Do I have a darter? Oh yeah, it's the snake. No, it's the frog. I have not gotten a jungle darter. Okay. First one is white, the second one is a garden frog and is gray. Alright, let's try to get this first guy. Bleed! And then shark attack. Let's see, the full sound and fury. Yay! First try! That is a first. Capturing the pet with a very first try. That just does not happen very often for me. Like, ever. Alright, sure. I understand that he does not like pet battles, but the original Pokemon games, he wasn't a really big fan of those either. So, it just wasn't really his thing. The Pokemon Go was kind of a neat thing when it first came out. The idea of being able to use it as a reason to get more active, to walk around. He really was only doing it because the rest of the family was doing it. But the idea of catching a Pikachu with a Christmas hat on it He liked that part at least. Yay, I won! Got a jungle darter. They still didn't level, but they got 600 more experience points. Yay! Alright, I'm gonna have to heal them to do another pet battle. Or I switch them out with other pets that... I mean, the croakers barely damage that, so I don't have to switch that one out. Let's see. Let's go back to the wasp. The wasp is level 24. Pretty close to being 25. So this might do it. Wild upgrades have happened. Jumping spider. I already have a green one. Snail. I can get the garden frog this time. Even though he's poor quality, it still is a unique pet that I haven't captured yet. Silence is golden. That's a great quest to have on the air. I'll, if I tried to PvP pet battles right now, there's probably nobody doing PvP pet battles. But trying to find the masters and then pick pets that will counteract whatever the masters, ooh. It's a critter, and I'm aquatic. I don't do good versus critters. Well, that sucks. Let's switch. Having to do a ton of them every day. I mean, personally, like these ones, I don't mind doing a ton of them every day. But the going and doing the quest things, I have a lot of trouble trying to do the pet quests every day. Mostly because I never remember where the masters are to go fight them. Oh. I don't need that high. Yeah, I don't really have godly level pets. Alright, this is the guy we're actually trying to capture. Whoa, he healed himself. Oh my goodness gracious, he hit me with a lot of damage there. Ah! Come on, capture first try! Not even second try. Third try? Yay! That was scary there. It made my wasp into a frog. Alright, I got a garden frog and my wasp is level 25! Yay! Alright. So I gotta switch out something for the Amber Barb Wasp now that that is 25. Okay, on my list too, you can see all these are either white or gray, where I hope that I can find better quality ones in the future. So I haven't been using those ones to fight with because they have a lot less hit points. So I'm trying to go down my list a little further and pick things that are not gray. King Feather. Good versus aquatic. Let's need more health. Critter or aquatic? Let's keep the aquatic. The idea is to raise their levels, not kill them constantly. Alright, and it's telling me that none of these are better than what I already have, so it's asking me if I want to quit. Honestly, I still want to get levels for my low level pets. So we're going to switch him out immediately to Frog. That was not the one I wanted to hit first. I wanted to do the chill first. And then hit the one that does double damage if they're chilled. Okay. Now we're going to switch out to my level 25. It has more hit points to withstand the attacks. Okay, blind him first. And then do extra damage if he's blind. Oh, look, someone else has logged on. Oh my gosh, yes, the stones. I remember getting a lot of stones when, in Dalron, when it first, like, was a big thing. So I took a lot of stuff that, that were originally, poor quality and upped their quality using the stones. Alright, my Croaker just leveled, so he's fully healed. Shadow is not fully healed, and the King Feather is really close, so he'll be fine. But my level 25, I think I'd go back to the Albatross chick. We have a Jumping Spider and a Grove Viper. Wild upgrades have appeared. I already have a Grove Viper, I already have a Jungle Darter, and I don't have a Spirebound Crab. So let's get us a crab. Yay, crabs! I mean, I like eating crabs. So, we are not letting our bottle of soda overflow again. That was why the floor was sticky when I got to my computer this morning. Was in over here. Luckily, the Hosen can't see me while I'm in a pet battle. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and hit the cyclone again. We're gonna switch out to the frog because they just made us a frog. It's like, dude. I have to admit, sitting in this fold-up chair is not good on my back. My office chair died. A very dramatic and painful death. See how rare it feels to have actually capture on the first attempt? This is bad. It's gonna kill it. I don't want it to kill it. Oh my god, I'm down to 66. He's down to 66. And he's gonna heal again. There we go. Alright, got me a crab. Alright. Heal everybody. That's not the button I wanted to hit. I wanted to hit achievements. Level. I have. Okay, so I have to go to these different areas and capture a pet in these different areas. Okay. Catch every battle pet in Pandaria. Right. We're working on that. Okay. Where's... Okay, I know I just had the one that said... Collect 400 unique pets. Alright. 353. So, I've gotten 4 unique pets today. Alright, we're gonna hide. Sneak over and talk to the dude. Admiral.
Your friend put up quite the fight. He nearly escaped, but now he is a prisoner, just like the rest of us.
I need a target.
Okay, got those 3 quests. Oh, I wasn't stealth.
I don't have a target.
Alright.
The river speaks of your deeds.
It's too far away.
Alright, I acquired a skull. There's another skull. That's not a skull. Alright.
I need a target.
Did I not
It's
get a key?
locked.
I didn't get a key. Gemmed Amulet of the Harmonious? Oh. Alright, so because this necklace is not upgraded, it stopped leveling with me at level 29. So looking at this necklace, this amulet, it's I mean it's not actually saying that it's better, but it's says it's item level 35 and what I have on my neck is 34. So theoretically this one should be a little bit better. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and keep the one I have on for right now. Dude is hanging from a rope. there's another key.
Do you hear the river's song?
Alright, got the skull there. There's another skull. I can't see.
I don't have a target.
Alright, I need 3 more skulls. Kill 1 more Hosen. Come on. There we go. No skulls around this campfire? Well, that's annoying. There's another skull. Stop hitting me. Alright, 1 more skull.
I'm out of range. I need a target.
Alright, I have to sneak up. Find another skull. There's one. Alright. New belt. Sell off the old belt. Alright. I gotta go somehow kill the tiger.
I need to get closer. It's too far away. I need to get closer.
Alright, you can stop that stuff anytime now. Whew. Nope. Alright. Haste and mastery, critical strike and mastery. It like auto upgraded. That was cool.
My people do not like strangers, but I owe you this much. May the elders not punish me for this deed. We are going to pass through a fierce battle. You must engage the Hosen while I run through. If all goes well, I will meet you at my village.
It's too far away. I need to get closer. Out of range. I don't have a target. I need a target. It's too far away. I need to get closer. I don't have a target.
I hear them, but I don't see them.
It's too far away. Out of range. It's too far away.
It's like I can hear them, but I don't see where they're fighting. I don't see where they are.
I need to get closer.
Oh, look, there's more over here now. And I didn't help.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer. I need a target. It's too far away. I don't have a target.
Alright. Now I'm at Turtle Lake again. Pearl Lake. Who is this stranger that walks among us? You call it strange. Alright.
Wait. I sense the presence of intruders. Is it Hosen? Show yourselves!
No,
What
no.
have you done to her, Admiral?
It's not Hosen.
I have done nothing. This is the work of the sling-tailed chief, Gakat.
You think we can believe him, Commander?
We have no other choice. Put down your weapon, warrior, and we will put down
The
ours.
fact that they put them away
Slowly.
slowly makes me laugh my butt off.
We are not in the habit of welcoming outsiders into our village.
Well,
You may stay, only until Taylor is well. But then, you must leave. We will be watching you.
yeah. I know. The fish have
Keep your
eyes.
mind on the mission. Back to your duties.
Alright. Oh. Yeah, that didn't go so well, did it? Maybe I shouldn't say that. By accepting friendship, we're a big plop of stone in the middle of the water. Yep. We're all plops of stone. Emerald turtle. I should try to get a better quality emerald turtle. It only seems right that I would have a good one. And he says go away. I know this guy says go away. And then the armor maker.
I've got quite the catch. May the currents be strong.
Alright. Yeah, I've got new feet. Alright. Those are both lower level. Albatross chick is good versus aquatic. Alrighty. Let's see if we can get a better turtle. Give me a good turtle! And it's the same as I already have. Alright, let's do a cyclone first. Hello, Cyclone, I choose you! Yeah, that was backwards, wasn't it? Alright. So we're not actually saving any of these, we are just fighting them for levels. Alright, so we should switch. We can't switch. We are rooted. So instead we shall heal. We're gonna switch to our own frog, who calls a swarm upon us. Well, that's annoying. Alrighty. New pet, garden frog. don't think the actual ice ball hit because I switched to a different pet. I don't know. Alright. Did they level? The king feather has made it to level 24. Yay! Let's see if we can get a higher quality turtle. A white turtle! And a green crab. Let's get the green crab. As much as I'd like to have a white turtle instead of a gray turtle, the crab is a green crab and that's much better quality. So we're gonna get one of those instead. Ugh. See, there, the only one that got experience was the king feather because it was the only one that did anything. I didn't get a chance to switch out to other pets, so it was the only one that got experience. Yeah. I hit the wrong button. Alright, gray turtle, gray frog, gray crab. I already have a great crab. Well, the last couple of times I used it, I lucked out in the sense that it stopped doing its cyclone attack right before I was trying to capture the item or the thing. And that particular time, I didn't luck out, obviously. Alright. Need... Let me just switch out while I can. That bird is noisy. There we go. The Golden Dawn Feather has reached 24. The Indolent Croaker has reached 25. Alrighty. Alright.
Reporting in. Goodbye.
Woo! Leveled! I'm level 34! Yay! I mean, it's the whole goal of being here, right? Is to level. Reputation with guild has increased. Reputation with Pearlfin Jinju is increased. There's a fishing pool right there. What do you expect me to do? It's in my nature to fish. Alright. 6:45, and I'm kind of wondering what I can make for food. Because I've been munching on the Ritz crackers that I have here at the desk. I'm really just not sure what I have to eat. Alright. I am 6 panda fishing. Jade lungfish. Alright. Cataclysm recipes. Old world recipes. I do not have panda cooking yet. Alright, so I gotta figure out what I gotta do for panda cooking.
I'm out of range.
Alright, tortoise flink. Exotic leather. Where'd that other one go? Ooh, prismatic scale. Pretty. Stop that bubble blast crap. Alright. That tortoise has a crabby friend.
I need to get closer. It's too far away.
Prismatic scale, alright.
I need a target.
Is it just weird to me that you get an emotive harmony from killing something?
I'm out of range.
Stop slicing and dicing. I almost forgot that this character does skinning. It's generating mana for me.
I don't have a target.
Alright, Pandara's skinning is getting better.
I need to get closer.
Hmm. Oh, the pearl. And you really did
It's too
follow
far
me,
away.
didn't you? Darn crabs. Wonder if my leather worker actually has um some good um I'm wondering if my leather worker actually has patterns for good turtle shell stuff. Wait, why am I not breathing? I'm in the lake. Alright, 2 more tortoise flakes.
I need a target. I'm out of range. I need a target.
I think the gum weed made me invisible. Steps of the Aurora. It's male. Alright. since I can be underwater without dying. This is finds when equipped. Numismatic scale, jade lungfish, raw turtle meat, turtle shells can be sold, fangs can be sold, raw tiger steak. Exotic leather. Alright. Needing to stretch a little bit because, oh, uncomfortable. Alright. Pearly tortoises. Other tortoises.
It's too far away. I need to get closer.
Alright, my Pandaria skinning is 20.
I don't have a target.
Yay! Got all the tortoise flanks. Tortoise.
Keep your mind on the mission. I'm counting on you.
Admiral, it's good to see that you're okay.
Thank you, Catherine. It's good you're here. With full carrier support, we can push north.
I'm afraid you'll have to push forward without us.
What?
I've been ordered back to the main battle group to provide carrier escort. The full might of the Alliance Navy will arrive in 2 months' time.
What am I supposed to do until then? I've got no men. We don't know where the Horde are, or how many we're dealing with.
Put on your big boy pants, Taylor. I will leave the SI-7
Big boy
officers with
pants.
you. I suggest a scouting mission. Maybe you can recruit some of the locals. I'll leave the situation here in your capable hands.
Yes, Admiral. Godspeed.
Yes, ma'am.
Improvise. Nightwind, take your men and scout the
Oh, that's a
interior.
big shadow.
Look for a Horde presence.
Oh.
And find Prince Anduin.
The
there's any sign of
flying
Anduin,
ship is
we'll
flying.
Wait. Even though we are not friends, you should not go into unfamiliar territory alone. I will send my brother to go with you.
You want me?
Please bring him back safely. He is young, but clever. He can help you
find your way.
I swear I will keep him safe. We will return as soon as we can.
Very well. Let us proceed.
Alright, I remember going and doing this. I had to run over there, grab a bunch of things. I thought I already clicked on that one. Oh well. Click it again. Alright. Now I needed to go that way.
looking to trade? Go with the waters.
It's a different saying. Go with the waters. Alright. One of these is a beaver. I don't have very good beaver. See if I can get a better quality beaver. Alright, the beaver is still gray. We got a green mirror strider and a white shrine fly. Let's try to get the shrine fly. Alright. I already have a mirror strider. Yeah, I already have one. Okay. Alright, we're gonna switch out to the squirrel so the squirrel can get some attention. Oop. Why do I always hope that it'll catch him on the first round and then... Oh, second round is good. Yay. Alright. Collected green shrine fly. No, I collected white shrine fly. Alright. Let's hit heals on everything. Okay, 2 shrine flies. This one's white, and this one is gray. So we're gonna click on the gray one and release. I mean that changes my total pets, but it doesn't change unique pets, and you need to have unique pets for the total number of pets. So that is not a big stress. So we've got a bunch of mirror striders. I'm healed. This one is telling me that it's not worth it as well. But I'm not going to quit because the golden dawn feather and the grizzly squirrel need levels. if I had made a group with all level 25s, then I would have exited because I wouldn't be getting experience for the fight and not being able to capture something from the fight. So, let's switch out to the squirrel so the squirrel can actually do some damage. Now, theoretically, the meat that I took out of the freezer yesterday should be defrosted enough to cook. Yeah, I think my albatross was a little upset that you turned it into a frog. It's good to zap you. Alright, so Golden Dawn Feather and Grizzly Squirrel both got experience, but now they're damaged. So I need to switch out if I want them to Emerald Turtle. Well, upgrades. Jungle Darter. Alright, again, we're just doing this for levels, for experience. Of course, turn him into a frog. that was lovely. Oh, ringing noise. Oh, ringing noise. Please stop ringing noise. Owie, 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 owie. Okay, there we go. Alright. Alright. Stream manager says we're at 2.62 people per stream. I appreciate everybody for watching and being here. I mean, even if I'm just on in the background, thank you for at least having me on and helping me out. Some days it feels like a mess, but I appreciate it. I really do. All right. Mirror striders, mirror striders, mirror striders. Alright, we need to go find dead people. Or go find dead fish faces. He's still gray. Spirebound crab is white. Alright, so let's try to upgrade the crab. Alrighty, sleep well. forgot that I was actually trying to capture him. Finally. All right. All right. Spirebound crab is level 22 now. Okay. All right. This one's the gray one.
I need a target.
All right. I got the ceremonial robes. Coral adder? I don't have a coral adder. We're gonna get one now. Yay! First try! Woo! Yay! Spring the Strider is 24.
I don't have a target.
Alright. Spring Strider reached 24. And Coral Adder is joined my group.
I'm out of range.
Alright, Jade Crown.
I don't have a target.
Wow, we got the other two from the same guy. Alright. Now we are down to 2 viewers. Sad.
I need a target.
Tortured spirits, huh? That doesn't sound like fun. one more. All right. I'm stealthing, so I'm being quiet. Ooh, that's a drop. Aha, puppies. Alright. Alright. Hmm. Fishes. All the fishes in the deep blue sea. Joy to you and me. Riding golden carp to location Pearlfin Village. Jade lungfish. Because it's a jade lungfish school. That makes sense. Alright. Oops, the fishing pool's gone. So we gotta do this fishing pool now. Oh, too far. Oh well. Now we're down to just 2 watchers. Ooh, a sealed crate. Dark Moon Firewater. Oh. Interesting. Panda fishing is increased to 10. So the daily quests for fishing are a little bit different here. You don't really go to the fisherman and say, hey, what's your quest for today? I'll go do it. They have it so that you go and you fish, and you'll fish up a an item. You'll fish up a specialty fish. Yes, you'll fish until you get a special fish. And then you take that special fish over to the fisherman and you say, hey, look what I caught. And he goes, oh, cool. And gives you a history on that type of thing that you just caught. And you're allowed to turn in 1 type of specialty fish per day to gain reputation with the fisherman. And personally, I think that's a kind of a neat idea. You have to go fish first, and then you can, you know, be able to do stuff with your fishing skill. But it's like once per day, so that makes it a little more difficult, but 1 of each type per day. So if I go get a something camouflage squid or something like that, I can go get a specialty type of each of the different types of specialty types. So far I've only gotten 2 different ones. So it's been interesting, but going over to the fishermen, that where you get reputation with them, they do have battle pets there. So I will definitely have to build up the reputation with them to get those battle pets. And I think that means that Fishing Friday is going to be fishing in Pandaria. I may actually still be on this character, but work on fishing more exclusively. I mean, I've been doing pet battles, yeah. That has been doing okay. I've been getting levels from it. So doing that, I think, is going to be what I do tomorrow. I think I'm going to spend time fishing and gathering up uh, the the different fish types for those quests. Alright, so my Shimmering Aquafly made level 24. So they leveled, but my Spring Strider is still damaged. I can't heal it yet. So if I'm attacking something that is level 25, what is he? He's level 25. Alright. So that means I want to have something higher level than 24. How about a rat? Let's do a rat. Sandy Petrel? Okay, I already have a garden moth that is blue, so I don't need the garden moth. But I don't have this bird. Alright. We're gonna get this bird. Hello, bird meets bird. We do all the same bird tricks here, Mr. Bird. I have a few extra tricks up my sleeve, though, Mr. Bird. Yes, like a cage that failed to actually capture you in it. There we go, Mr. Bird. I got me a birdie. Yep, for doodles. Alright. Alright, I collected the sandy bird. The rat gained experience, and the aquafly gained experience. And nope, I still can't heal everybody. So... find something higher level to guard them with. Okay. Coral adder behind us. Let's defizzing quick because it's kind of warm too. Yeah. Alright. You little snake. Alright, what do we got here? We got a white snake. Isn't that a band? We got a green sandy petrel. And a jumping spider. Only if we could hit the Hosen with a stampede like that, right? Ooh. Alright, we are going to switch out to the snake. And we do not do so well against flying creatures. I just have to do something. Just so I get credit for it. Catch you, you little bird. Yay! I got me a green bird. Yay! I got a green bird.
I knew the target.
Okay. Get some food. And we'll get some more poison on my blades. And we'll hide again. We'll do some heals. We don't need the mirror striders. But the mass Tanuki is white. So we could upgrade if we got that guy. That was a lot of extra damage. Alright, here's Critter. Yay! Alright. Drop down to level 21. Okay, this is white one. White one. So maybe they're both white ones. Hmm. got 600 hit points, 600 points each. Got a couple more mirror striders nearby. But I definitely want to switch out the tiny apparition. Wild upgrades have appeared. I already have a green sandy petrol. Let's see. He might get enough if he does it all himself. Yay, reached level 25. Woohoo! Oh, blue mirror strider. Pretty. Yay, I got a blue mirror strider. Alright. Let's go over and turn this quest in, shall we? Yeah, my character needs to, I need to go rest in an inn. So this, I guess, is a really good place to stop. We're gonna watch this ceremony here. And I'll level from this.
Thank you. Let us begin. Ancient spirits
Spirits
of
of
water.
water.
Hear my
Echo through the
silent
silent deeps.
Awaken
From the great waters beyond. All the cool electric water stuff. Witness the ceremony. Brother, I see a great darkness looming before you. Everywhere I look, the rivers have dried.
But
yet, there is one path, one river that may carry you through these difficult times. And apparently it's
Powerful strangers come from across the sea. Seek their strength.
Seek their
Add it
strength
to
and
our
add
own.
it to your own. Oh shit. That means me.
A great darkness. Could he mean that we must trust these strangers? These alliance?
Well, that is our flag. Yes, you should trust me. After all, I'm like awesome and shit. Oh, yes, yes. Awesome. I don't know if that clip will actually cover it, but you know. Woo! I am level 35. I have more talent points. Leeching poison. Cheat death. Fatal attacks instead reduce you to 7% of your maximum health. For 3 seconds afterward, you take 85% reduced damage. Cannot trigger more often than once for 6 minutes. Since I do poison a lot, we're gonna get extra leeching from our poisons. Alright. And then we are going to Earthstone back to the village where the inn is, and I can get rested bonus from the inn. Thank you all very much for joining me today in this live stream. I appreciate it so very much for everyone who's here and spends time talking with me about the game. And look, we have 20 out of 29 battle pets. We are level 35, and that is an awesome gain for 2 days working with this character. I am looking forward to playing Panda some more, or Pandaria, Mists of Pandaria some more, but for tonight, I need to go make some dinner. Thank you so much for joining me, and I hope you all have a great rest of your night.